live on YouTube. So let's get started now. Get it about to start. About to get started. Get ready. What y'all think I'm gonna do? What's your prediction? Everybody's prediction. Everybody's prediction. Let's get it. Make sure I get everything ready. Let's get it. Everything ready. I get everything ready, man. Here we go, y'all. Let's go. First game, Monday.
Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Nittany Lions will put toe to leather and will get started. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. First down here for the offense. Give to the running back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Quickly out to the tight end. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense. You got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Penn State.
I mean, you talk about coming out of the defense and setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick 6 on the first possession. Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ballgame.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let...
And that pass intercepted. They got him down pretty quickly, but they're set up now at the 21-yard line.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Pulls it in. It's Warren. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on first down, open up the entire plate.
And just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Makes the grab on third. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third down, now setting up first and goal.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute the red zone.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. Dropping back, it's Howard. Dumps it to the back. He caught it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. So they've got the lead. They can make it a 2-score game with a chip shot field goal, but instead, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's how you take advantage of great starting field position, moving it 27 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Running back searching for a hole. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And the Buckeyes in the hurry-up. A first down run on the doorstep. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Number 38 set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Back to pass, it's Aller. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Really nice play on the pick. Was looking for a little more yardage, but great field position at the 34. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Snagged in the middle. It's Scott. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he made the extra point without problem. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. All tied up, just about set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Defense not showing press coverage. And the ball is picked off.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Spits it out to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Got room on the return. Bulldozes him. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the 21-yard line. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open grain, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Singleton.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The Nittany Lions have a first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air, it's Howard. Got out of trouble and throws. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. And it's no good. And here in the 3rd quarter, it is still a tie ball game. The Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get to the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. but then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Man, a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get into the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Gonna take a shot at this DB. He's got it down the left. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Allard. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And it just seems like there's a little more oomph in a hit like that in a rivalry game, David.
Man, yeah, and you have to love it in these rivalry games when you get those big licks. And, Jesse, you make a statement. You make a point.
Yeah, you're right, David. I mean, I just feel like in rivalry games, everybody's playing a little bit faster. And I feel like the hits just hurt.
Oh, it's on the ground. Live ball. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Open space at the 25. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. A 1st down for the offense. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Judkins. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. Running with power. Still running at the 40. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They take the lead with the 6.
I tell you what, when you give me that kind of effort, I'm going to find you more often. What a layout. QB throws the football a little bit in front of him. Had to dive and go make the catch. He lays out, secures the catch through the ground, and then we're going to catch it all the way through the ground. Nice effort by that receiver there.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He's going to pass. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. That's caught. It's Singleton. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down. And the Nittany Lions want to move quickly. Trying to pound their way in. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Quick strike complete. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
You talk to any quarterback, Jesse, and they love finding the big tight end. Hard to overthrow the big fellas with the big reach, the nice mitts, nice catch by the tight end.
On to attempt to try. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Wide open downfield. Still on his feet at the 45. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Henderson. Runs through a tackle. Touchdown, Ohio State. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
What a great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score is tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
And the point after is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
They're bringing heat. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
Third down and 9.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that is his... Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. With the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. Today, a ranked versus ranked matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
First and 10.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Miller with the ball. Shows him the stiff arm. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. To throw, it's Milroe. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Alabama quickly back to the line. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll leave it with him. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback checking the play. Back to throw, it's Howard. Getting some heat. It's complete on the right side. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now 1st and goal.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And he'll be brought down. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra
Come on,
point,
man.
they get the
Let's
first
go,
7 of the
chat.
game. So the
Let's do this,
final
chat.
tally on that drive will be 31 yards. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. They're lining up to boot it away.
Go, chat.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Looking left. A strike downfield.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in the offense?
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. The give is to Miller. There to stop him after a pickup.
They be making this running back amazing. Having number 22.
Pushing the tempo.
They be making him amazing.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Got some room in it.
See what I'm saying? You know Joe DeNiro gonna be amazing.
He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bama.
I know Joe
Well,
DeNiro.
that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Leaves it with the running back. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout the decades, this guy was meant to play in the shoe.
Quarterback extends the play. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. That's reeled in. It's Henderson. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB, so I'm going to find ways to get him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Looking to throw, it's Howard. Scrambling away. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Fires to the big fella. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
The short hands, it's Ibuka.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now, wide receiver. You get it in his hands quick, he can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger game.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's looking for a man on second down. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And that's the danger. You've got a receiver like that. If you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
The Buckeyes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Close to the end zone, and the ball's out. Bounced right back to them. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Buys a little extra time. Had to get rid of it quickly. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit from the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Quickly complete. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And the quarterback's by his lonesome on 2nd and inches.
Here we go.
Looking to pass. It's Milrow. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. These corners going to give them some space. Release to the back. And the pass hits. Picked off. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
Oh my God. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off.
Should have had 6 right there, man.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a 1st down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
On the move, it's Henderson. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Howard. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass plays.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at Ohio State, the past several years, going back 10 years probably, you could pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short.
Yes, sir.
Discards him with the stiff arm. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. The give to the back.
Oh my God.
Gets it inside the 25,
Yeah,
down to
wow.
the 22-yard line with the pickup of 4.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
My brother, my brother.
Now he's looking to
My
throw
brother, my brother.
Grab near the sticks. It's Scott.
My
And they
brother.
make the
You see, I
tackle,
can't
but
text
he
because you
has
see the
first
phone
down.
right here, but you
And the
see, you can hear me on the
Buckeyes
mic.
are in the red zone.
Hey, how it look on the TikTok though? Do the screen look decent on the TikTok one though? Because you know I can't see it clearly because you know you see the phone.
On the ground, it's Henderson. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
The Buckeyes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick hitting end around on 1st and goal. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Keeps it on the bootleg. Feeling some heat. Moving away from pressure. It's complete. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
Ohio State 17, Alabama 7.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
Set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
It's so nice to be an offense on 2nd down in short
Oh!
situations. I can take shots if I want to. I can just act like I'm going to run and try to get the 1st down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. At the 45 on his way. Ripped off a huge shot play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the Jets. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Alabama quickly back to the line. They'll run play action.
Give his ass. His ass should fumble, man. What the fuck?
That
That should have been a fucking fumble, man.
They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Fires to the wideout.
Oh
Connection
my
to the right.
God.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Chad, that should have been a fucking fumble, man.
Alabama comes to the line with first
Come on,
and 10.
man. You gotta close out here, though.
The hand to the running back. Runs through the
See what I'm saying?
He's
Why
all
did
the
he
way
run
down
that
to the
good?
3,
Why did
and
he
the
run that much?
electric run has them set up. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
Yo, I'm live right now. What's the word?
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama!
Hey, you gotta wait. I'm live right now. I'm not even using my phone right now. My hands not even. My shit is on the tripod right now.
Back in the ball game. Now we got a one-possession game. We've got our
Or give me a minute, like the game over in a minute 41 seconds. Give me like a minute 41 seconds.
And get me the rock back.
And you know the standard is
Damn. You know how a minute 30 seconds work in a damn NCAA game. I'm working on it though. I got you. I'm working on it.
Looking for a path to the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown tie.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end
Oh,
zone.
bro.
Now, you got to go get the stop.
Trey, you funny as hell. Oh, bro.
Find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal, they'll line up for the
Oh, shit, you still on the
onside
phone, guy? His ass waiting. Oh, for the. It's a minute 20 seconds left, boy. Yeah, I'm finna try to run this clock out. I got you.
Here comes the Ohio
But he got
State
3 timeouts,
offense
though,
onto the
so
field.
shit.
All right, this game just got tighter, and you just don't want to make a mistake here, Davis.
Yeah.
Especially in the fourth quarter. Remember, you're still leading this ball game. You're still going to execute the same way, Palmer. Don't get frantic.
I'm not using my hands are not on my phone, so nothing will be quicker.
You put a touchdown up on the board here. This goes back to being a 2-possession game.
Oh yeah, get out! Oh my! Oh yes, sir!
And he runs through one tackle and picks
That's
up
how
a
you
few.
run the football.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small game and an easier third
That's how you
down.
run the football,
How about the
boy.
effort by the running back to get
That's what
this
I'm
close?
talking
He
about, boy.
saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on third down, and shoot, and I got fourth down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
They'll try to pick
Oh
it
yes,
up on
sir!
the ground.
Oh yes, sir!
Third down conversions.
It's a ball game. He's quitting right now. He quit. All right, I'm finna send it to you. I'm on damn TikTok live right now, so I gotta try to make this quick. Let's see how quick. He quit that, man. See that? Hey, you gotta let me know when you're doing stuff like, cause I be doing stuff. You feel what I'm saying? So things like this go out. You just be sitting there thinking I ain't doing shit with my life. That's not how life works. Alright, I'm sending you this 59.
I got Golden State over 140, 195. Then I got
I just sent you the bread. Alright, I got you. Alright, TikTok, we back. What's good? TikTok, we back. TikTok, we back. We back, man. We back. We back. I see that record. Look at that. What that say right there? Come on, man. Y'all ready? I'm about to get back to work, man. All right. I'm just saying. Y'all ready for me? Y'all ready now? Time to go back to work. You just got done whipping that ass. I'm gonna put it back on the tripod and stuff. I'm gonna see me whipping this motherfucker. I'll see how I do it. Alright, man, we're going back to work. I want y'all to be able to see the whole screen. I brought it back. That helps. That make it easier. Brought it back just a little bit. All right, so far we got 2 water boys. We got 2 water boys so far. You feel me? So far we got 2 water boys. Yeah. I'm just saying. I just want to see if that's better. Let's see if that's better for you. So it really don't matter for real. That's all right. Like, I don't keep it like that. We're 2-0 on Heisman right now, Chuck. Let's make it 3-0. Let's get it. Hold on.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, and the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Rhys Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
Oh, I want to see if I could put. I want to change my.
At the 17. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give to the back. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. And the Wolverines headed quickly to the line. It's a reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
Great discipline by the backside of the defense. This is my gap. This is where I'm supposed to be. Ball goes away, so be it. I got to stay home. Stays home. Makes a great play for a loss.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Dropping back, it's Orji. Going to try to get it himself. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own in great field position.
And first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Going up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. It's a fumble on the play. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it.
What a great job by the defense, securing the wide receiver, getting the football out, getting it on the deck, and dadgummit if it didn't bounce, right back to the offense.
That was close. That was close.
2nd down after the offense averted absolute disaster. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Judkins. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Right back to the well. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10.
That's my bad. My bad.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking for a man, it's Howard. Swings it out to his running back. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
We need 6, man. We need 6. We need 6.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves in starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. The coach has to be happy with that.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on 4th down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Orji. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Klein. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach.
You know, the tight end's going to have to do a better job of separating and giving his quarterback a place to go with the football. That time just couldn't create it, and as a result, as soon as he made the catch, he was brought to the ground, setting up 4th down.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Final play of the quarter coming.
1 minute.
The give on the inside. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close.
That's the end of the first quarter. Ohio State 3, Michigan 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking downfield is Howard. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Buckeyes! A great catch and run for 6. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese. And you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown.
Let's go.
The kickoff team out there getting set. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
I think he quit, y'all. I think he quit.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Yeah, I think he quit. Really quit, man. Really quit. Watch it. Leave quit, man. Yep, it's a wrap. He gone, man. We knew it was coming, chat. We knew it was coming. He gone, man. He gone. He gone. I'm checking with you. He gone, man. He gone, man. They be quitting so easy, man. What's that? 3-0 on Heisman. Top 4,300 in the world. Come on, man. I am not capping on here. You know what I mean? Look at that. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the next one? Y'all ready for the next one, man? Y'all ready for the next one, man? Y'all ready for the next one, man? It's too easy. Let me see. I'm just checking what y'all saying in the comments real quick. Y'all can see, as y'all see, your boy top 4,300 in the world, as y'all see. Hold on, man. Let me go on my share. I'm sharing this real quick. Hold on, I'm putting my phone to charge too. Put my phone to charge. Hold on. Oh, bro. Oh, let me go on let me share my YouTube stuff because I'm on TikTok. Hold on, real quick, TikTok. Let me go on my YouTube. Oh, dang. Dang. Hold on, let me make sure. Hold on. I'm just making this post real quick, TikTok. I ain't going over her. Hold on. I ain't going nowhere, TikTok. I ain't went nowhere. I ain't went nowhere, TikTok. Hold on. Alright, get back to it. So let's do it. Right, I get it.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going for it all. And they won't be able to connect downfield looking for a big-time play. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Bulldozes his way through. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 40 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
The give. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
All right, well, they've been trying to run the football to get it in here. You're right on the doorstep. I like maybe setting up a jumbo formation, maybe going play action, see if you can sneak a guy out into the flat for the score.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
All right, decision time early. I'm just going field goal here. Put some points on the board and pay off this nice opening.
And I get that, but I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going for the touchdown. Even if I get stopped, they got to go almost the whole length of the field. I'm starting the game aggressive.
They'll try to blast their way in. He's not going to make it. Stopped short of the goal line. Tried to push his way in, but not quite enough on 4th and goal.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back right.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Looking for room, it's Henderson. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive linemen, great running backs, so it's not a surprise that they're usually a physical unit.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Throws to the wideout, and that one's incomplete.
That was not bad. Not bad.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They're trying to get to it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And the Buckeyes are on the move. to the air on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and he forced the incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He rifles one deep down the right side.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. We like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
Quarterback will audible. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Gets it out fast. Nice move, creates some space. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Ibuka.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They are controlling the ball, 9th play of the drive. To the air, it's Howard. Zings it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Catch in the middle, it's Henderson. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, when you're throwing these out routes, guys, it's location, location, location. As a QB, you've got to put that out in front of your guy so he can make the catch. You put that behind him, that might be getting picked. Nice job there by the QB.
Back to throw, it's Milrose. Safe completion on the screen. Turns it on in midfield. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Bernard. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Caught close to the marker. It's Williams. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. He's going to pass. Finds his man. It's Henderson. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
With the run on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind
using.
the line of
That's
scrimmage.
all
That'll be a
using,
loss
sir.
of 3.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
He's got a couple of guys there to get him on the ground. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
We on
They've
him.
got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Snap it to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Just enough time for one final play in this half.
Yes, sir, my boy. It's not even a new. I just put the game phone in my room. It's not even a new setup game. I put the phone in my room for real. I like it though too, so sure I might keep doing it. I think I'm gonna keep doing it and keep it like this. You feel me? And then just add pictures in my background. It's more clean. I like this better. You feel what I'm saying? I just went to my bedroom. That's all I did. I ain't even. You know what I'm saying? That's the new setup. Bro, I think I'll get it right there. It's gonna be right there. It's gonna be raw. Bro, that's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I was thinking already, Trey. I'm already on it. Finna see what they got on TikTok. Maybe on the. See, I know Amazon got it for sure, but if I get it off TikTok, then I could get paid for it by, you feel me, promoting it. You feel what I'm saying?
Roll that offense back out there. We are locked up to start the second half. And, guys, you know what? In a bowl, sometimes that intensity really builds in a tight game like this.
I think that's why we were really anticipating this game so much. Two very evenly matched teams with a lot of playmakers. We knew this thing could go either way. So for this offense right here, this drive, to start off the second half, David, they need to put something together and really put pressure on the opponent.
And the thing I like about bowl games, man, is
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
another incompletion, and I've said that a lot.
Hey Trey, on my TikTok live, can you see my face clearly, like with my phone on my ring, like right there, or you can only see like the screen of the game for real? Can you see me in the camera at all clearly? Just let me know on my TikTok live how I look.
Defense tries to get off the field. Wide out in motion. Looking to throw, it's Howard. The sweet feet buy a little time. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
From the gun, the running back has it. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right?
So you can see my face in the bottom left on the TikTok live right now. You can see me clearly in the phone and the ring light and everything, with the score and everything.
They'll go to the ground. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Using the quick game. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to get one down to the 15.
And what my views on TikTok say, goddammit? Do it look clear enough to where it look like the views are climbing, or like do it look like I need to make some adjustments on the camera? Let me know. Both of y'all can let me know.
To the air, it's Howard. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
On third down, going up top. Unloads to the wideout.
Why didn't you just throw
Another
it to him?
incompletion on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Is that better?
It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Is that better?
So
All right, check now. I just backed it up. Can you see the whole TV now?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Or does the game look too far away? Move the camera to the right. Yes.
Here comes that Alabama offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put
How about
that
now?
behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back cat-like quickness?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now on the option. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Pulls and fired complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Got the quick pass. At the 35, he's got room. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run.
Love my boy. You know I appreciate it.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Got it behind the line. It's Henderson. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
Screen pass just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. Pressure coming.
We got
in a world of trouble and not making it any better. And down he goes. A terrible sack taken by this quarterback. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Timeout by the defense as they're trying to ice this kicker. This game will come down to this, a field goal try to save them. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. All tied up now in the final stages of this one. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Gets it out quickly. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Making the running back a weapon in the passing game makes it so difficult on the defense to cover everything.
No doubt. And listen, there's so many matchups across the board. If I'm playing offense, I'm going to assess it. Like, where do I have a speed advantage? Is it running back versus a linebacker? Is it receiver versus a corner? Whatever it is, I'm going to find it. You could tell it was the running back, and they took advantage.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass, it's Howard. Got his man quickly. On the move at the 30. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Defense, what are we doing? You can't miss that guy. How are you going to leave the big fella wide open? You can't act like you didn't see him line up. You know where he is. You knew coming into the game, he's a weapon. That had to be a coverage pass.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
And a great job by the linebacker. You can tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. The give to the tailback. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in my defense?
He got it. Big celebration, understandably so, guys, but there is still time on the clock.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock, you have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the in.
Unloads it downfield. And that pass is intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for
Bye-bye. We knew it was coming. 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 That's 4-0, Heisman. Stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. 4-0, Heisman. Stop playing. Stop playing. 4-0 Heisman, man. Y'all see it. Y'all see it, man. Y'all see it. Stop playing. Y'all see it. What that say? 341 and 137. You feel me? Heisman, 4,200. Y'all see it. Stop playing. Stop playing, man. See it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. What that say?
that say? What that say? What that say, man? I'm ready to get started again. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I don't know what. Let's see. Hold on. Foreign on Heisman. Foreign on Heisman. Foreign on Heisman. Stop playing. Foreign on Heisman. Stop playing. Stop playing. I'm about to get that started on. I gotta drop. I gotta check my thing. Hold on. I went to 71 still. Damn, Tempton dropped a 3. He ain't played it in a minute. Hold on, dude. We back going. We 4-0 right now. Check, don't worry, hold on. I was just checking my stuff real quick. We ain't going nowhere, Chuck. We ain't going nowhere. I'm just checking my stuff real quick, Chuck. We about to be 5-0 real quick. It's Liddy today. We Liddy today. We are Liddy today, Chuck. Just checking everything. How do I go into the looks like live. I gotta get it through the computer. Once I get through the computer, so it can show up the top screen, bottom screen, it's gonna make everything easier. Yeah. But it's harder like this. And this motherfucker is not charging. Hold on, One more shot. One more game right there. See the shot. That make things better. Oh, I'm playing the game. That don't make things better. That shit ain't gonna make things. I'm not gonna make things better. I'm not gonna make things better. Definitely will not make things better. I'm gonna keep those. We're gonna keep it on. We're gonna keep it. So making is rolling and we back to the check. litty. That is litty. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hold on. That might change things. Hold on. That might change. Red. Red. Ain't one of these dudes handle figure this out. PS5 right now.
Yeah. Here I come. Support. What's going on? Shooting on TikTok, so I wanted to switch it and try to get a better view. It look more professional and stuff like that too. What you think? I'm gonna put it back when we watch TV and stuff. I'm gonna do it for TikTok. I just got a better view. It looks better, more professional with my background and everything too. So I know I'm gonna do it myself. So you ain't gotta worry about it. So don't worry about it. It's all good. Gangster G, because he kept talking about a spicy sauce, and we don't have one. A gangster. Probably gangster living here. This gangster living here. Just to go to my manager, start complaining, and I'm gonna ask the same question. What sauce? Because we don't have sauce. You would have really thought you disrespected that whole family. Shoot. Damn, I low-key, I really don't know what time I clocked out. I really don't. I was not paying attention to it. I did real quick though. I ain't gonna lie, I've been feeling it for hours. Check. Did you miss me? Oh yeah. Ah, we back. Who wants smoke backs?
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And it'll be a touchback. and get set. First down. From the gun, running back on the move. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking downfield, it's Howard. They're working that left side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And a flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing out.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, no question where this quarterback is going to be trying to go with the football in this game, right? He's looking for his big play wide out, and the defense knows it. They had him double covered that time.
Wants to throw. It's Howard. He'll take another shot here. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Oh, that stings, man. You did a great job of calling the play. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. And the ball hits him in the hands, and he just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Yeah, and that's tough, man. Golly, you got him wide open. And that cat can roll. You're not talking about, a guy that's an average runner on the outside. You got to give him a little bit of a chance to run underneath that, put a little more air underneath it, but he just overshoots the runway.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Fires into traffic, picked off. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Well, that essentially ends up being a punt for the offense. Third down, you're taking a deep shot, and because you were able to make the tackle relatively quickly after the guy picked it off, it's essentially just flipping the field.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field. They got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Scanning the field, it's Howard. Finds the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down.
I know that was third down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more patient and been a little bit more willing to let the play develop, I think he could have converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up fourth down.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. And the pass is incomplete, and that's how the first quarter comes to a close. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too? Wide receiver now comes in motion. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Buys a little time. They've got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
Well, that play never had a chance. On fourth down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on fourth.
He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Dropping back, it's Howard, trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. That's caught. It's Scott. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying to find his man on first down. They're bringing heat. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They're going to throw it again. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Here comes that Alabama offense. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job next time.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
Dropping back, it's Milroe. It's complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Miller.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He's going to fire to the left. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Power football with the run. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. 1, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds.
Can anyone catch him? Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to pass, it's Howard. Getting some heat. He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Feeling some heat. Makes the grab. It's Henderson. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
With the game tied.
And the Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Will take over. First and 10.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Not a lot of offense, in fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both sides. They've been physical. They've been making plays. So now, which of these offenses can break the tie? It's not going to be easy, but for this offense now taking the ball here first in the second half, they've got to get something.
Finally giving the defense some credit. How did that feel coming out of your mouth? Did it hurt? Like, did you not like to say that? It sounded painful.
I just threw up in my mouth.
On second down, they'll take to the air. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You've set your offense up. You've turned the momentum. This defense should be feeling really good about themselves.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
To the air, it's Howard. This time it's complete. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And finally, somebody gets on the scoreboard. A first half of no points, 0-0. Now in the third quarter. Sometimes when you get that rhythm and that offense rolling, sometimes it's hard to stop. So let's see if this is a trendsetter. Let's see if this starts the offensive momentum.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Alabama offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from Bama.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They keep attacking through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Well, that's a real good-looking throw, and I know at Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling the plays. But one thing that's never seemed to waver is how explosive the offense has been, and the big reason is because of the efficient play they've had consistently year in, year out at the quarterback position as well. They recruited extremely well. They coach these guys up, and this is a guy who loves football, loves the X's and O's, and you're seeing it translate onto the field right now.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And it's picked off for the third time today. Takes it the other way. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Pretty good job of running to get there to the 32.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 7, Alabama 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Back to throw, it's Howard. He lobs one high down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 15. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football, run the clock, let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go to the ground. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
To the ground with the back. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth.
It was time he quit. About time he quit. I didn't know. We about to hit top 3K in the world in about 2 more weeks. About 2 more weeks.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. Today we have a top 25 matchup on hand with two of college football's premier teams preparing to slug it out. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The offense set for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Henderson. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
That's a really nice throw. When you think about being the starting quarterback at The Ohio State University, with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you, this is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years. They push the ball vertically down the field. This guy has this skill set. That's why he's out there on the field right now. He allows this offense to really go, and he's playing at a high level.
In college football, you see this a ton now. And you use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Takes a handoff, it's Henderson. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
Looking for a man. It's Howard. Still on his foot. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. Fires it into traffic, and it's picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 10. He's out of bounds at the 5, and what a job to set up his offense. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that is beautiful defense, timing up the blitz, getting in the backfield, and not just getting there, laying the big lick.
I think that ball carrier, his eyes were like saucers on that one. He knew he was running that thing right into the teeth of it. Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get them out of the spot.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to be seeing some option in this game, and right now everybody's doing a nice job playing their assignments. On the 3rd play of that drive, they were expecting it, and everyone communicating and all rallying to the football. That was nice to see if you're the coaching staff.
And the pass is intercepted. Inside the 50. Past the 30. He's at the 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, the offense rolls the dice. They want 6. They choose not to kick a field goal. They choose to be aggressive. And, man, do they make a big mistake. Throw the football, intercepted. Not only that, he takes it all the way back to the house. What a momentum swing in this football game.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off play action on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes a catch at the 20. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Bama!
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
After the incompletion, it's second down. To throw, it's Howard. He'll take the deep shot. What a snag by the defense. Trying to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
The closer you get to the end zone, the more you start to bring big bodies on the field, right? The field shrinks. I'm worried about you running the football, particularly up the middle. But how about the offense? Does a nice job tossing the ball on the perimeter, going out there, getting some positive yards, trying to get 7. I think 7 from their field goal.
And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost.
Yeah, and if you go big, I'm going big. I'm going to bring in extra defensive linemen. I'm going to bring in my big physical linebackers. I'm expecting run. This is what they've done. This is what you do on this part of the field, so I'm going to play aggressive on defense.
Try to barge their way in. Snowed under by the defense.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am, too. And you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
Wow, look at this. You can take the lead with a chip shot field goal here. Instead, they'll try to finish this drive with a touchdown. Trying to power it in. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
At the 15, he's loose. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Howard. He's going to take off. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Got his man down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Now, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. And stampeding through the defense. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw and pick it for the quarterback here. You've got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision.
Second down coming up. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Now he's going to break the pocket. Now he's looking into the middle. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Got some room to run. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw it on first down. The sure hands, it's Henderson. At the 20, he's got space. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Between the uprights, it's good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. And the Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes that Alabama offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single...
He's looking deep. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play. And another interception for the Crimson Tide. And Bama has a few ball hawks in this secondary. Might be putting old Rudy Ingram in the sights for his single-season interception record with 10.
Yeah, and it's hard to find DBs that are going to catch the ball consistently. When you get 1, it's a nice day. But when you get 2, it's a great day. You got a guy ball hawking the football, finding it, creating big plays for this defense.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Fires to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turf. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Henderson. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains.
Well, not down a distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack from this defense. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Quarterback checking off. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Scott. And it's loose. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play.
Timeout.
Man, now let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And
Why
it is
did that?
another
You Caleb
interception.
Downs,
Just
man.
a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
That QB might want to register as a 501c3. With the amount of donations he is making to the other team right now, interception number...
Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
On the return, it's Henderson.
The return brings it out to the 41, and the Alabama offense will take over. First and 10.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Direct snap. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Looking for a crease, it's Haynes. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Ohio State 17, Alabama 9.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. To the air, it's Milroe. Back open in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. They'll run it from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Really nice timing. Nice job by the quarterback. He drops back to pass, but how about saving your best for when it matters most late in the ballgame? Biggest run of the day in a big moment.
Handoff from the gun. Shakes off the defender. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
They'll go with a direct snap. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. But with the ISO play, you'd think they'd get a good running start to get that block. But, boy, I tell you what, they took care of business there, the defense did.
Took care of business. You see the pulling guard come around, and the defense is not fooled, attacking downhill. Nobody's getting knocked off the football, and the defense is not allowing them to run the football right up the gut.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need a score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Trying to pound it in. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown, and man, oh man, time was about to run out on him, and now they need the two-point conversion to tie.
Man, what a great job by this offense. And listen, we'll break that down later, but it's go time now. It's two-point conversion time. You got to go to your script. You got these written down in a section. Two-point plays. You didn't know it was going to be this crucial, but late in the ball game, this will decide the game.
They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Alabama.
This crowd beside itself, trying to help that defense make a stand on the two. Pushes ahead. He is in there, and he's got the two, and we are all tied up here deep in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The inside handoff. Crosses the 30, he's got away. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. We'll get it started here in overtime. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Snap it to the back. Hold down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8.
At this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had. Game, and they're just playing on their heels.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll try the run. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can pick up the first without scoring. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Coming after it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything right.
Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime.
Alabama.
This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't make the connection on 4th down, and they give up the football here in overtime.
Well, they couldn't come up with it there on 4th down in overtime, so now their defense comes onto the field, and a lot of pressure on this defense now to keep the O out of the end zone.
First down, and this defense is desperate. Any kind of score, and it's over. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on 1st down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and long now as this defense tries to force another overtime period. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got his man to the left. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your...
Let's go! What is he talking about, man?
Game on the line, and they've got to be the more physical side. Great job getting blocks up front. He was able to skirt his way into the end zone, David, to win this game.
And that's why I want the ball second in OT. I know exactly what I need to go get it done. They take it down the field, run in the end zone, and end the football game.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's how you win a ball game, man. You take a quick hit. That's how you win a ball game, man. Lose.
We back. 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 Uh-oh. This game is gonna be top 3K in the world. We back for another episode, man. Oh, my phone's in there.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of top tens, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Buckeyes will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. He's brought down at the 16.
Down at the
Off to take the touchback. First down for this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Wasting no time taking a shot. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely.
It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
Well, we knew this offense wanted to be aggressive in this game plan, and they're doing it right away in the first series, taking a shot down the field. They got the look they wanted, and what a great throw by the quarterback.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Ducks racing to the line in a hurry up. Looking for a man. It's Gabriel. Working that left side now. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. The Ducks are rolling down the field. The quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Looking to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Stewart. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. An 84-yard drive there. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Coming out with it, it's Graham. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Offense set on first down. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Dances away. He'll try to do it himself. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get...
Lost one deep down the right side. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
Lining up for the PAT. Bangs it through for an extra point. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. He'll off one deep down the left side. He's got it at the 30. Touchdown, Oregon! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. first down. Here comes this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got a man. It's Scott. Still on his feet at the 45. He's running free down the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Oregon 14, Ohio State 7.
First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback checking the play. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. He's got him wide open. Oh, what a move to get room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down the field and you got great quarterback play and wide receivers out wide that are making plays, fans go nuts, and the horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Howard. Throws toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing this secondary.
Pressure coming. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
On third and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
On 4th and 11, they decide to go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll pull it down. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the moment.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that curl route.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. Listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. They're going to run it. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It's 3rd and goal. Back to throw, it's Howard. He makes a grab. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the boulevard. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broke.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Got it in stride at the 15. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ducks.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Now, they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision.
Looking for a huge play.
Oh, that's
And
not a
they got
PI.
a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage.
Gonna let it fly. Picked off. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
I'll tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's James. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon to this offense, catching the football.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Pocket starts to collapse. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Ducks will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
He wants to throw here on second down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And you see the dagger concept so much in pro football, in college football, and they're trying to run a guy deep to take that safety with him, pull him out of the way, and then kind of throw it.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Honestly, 3rd and 1, I think you just run the ball down. You just trust in your own guy's ability to be more physical, win the line of scrimmage, and go get that yard. Now with the sack, they're going to have to punt.
Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a grab by the defense.
Dude, 2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking about doing something there. Goodness gracious, keep turning the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot time after time.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth game if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
To the air, it's Gabriel. Trying to get to it.
No, get the fuck out!
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do is they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Saw it.
Fires the pass, intercepted.
Finally, I kept fucking seeing shit, man. Fucking God.
He's at the 40. The 20.
God damn, it took me
He's
fast.
at the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
The last one that he threw.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd.
We're trying to put this through for us, man.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Fourth quarter, gotta have it.
They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pulls it in. It's James. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Let's see what they've got on second down.
That's the end of the third quarter. And after 3, the game is tied.
Back to pass, it's Gabriel. They're bringing heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's James. And he was knocked down immediately, short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
No!
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
On the ground, it's James. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. So you get stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Well, there's no doubt where the quarterback's going to be looking in this 2-minute situation trailing in this game. Tonight, time and time again, he has been feeding this guy the football, already over 100 receiving yards, and he comes up with another big play for his quarterback on a 2-minute drive.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Ferguson. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. Firing toward the end zone. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. The pressure was rising, drama just encapsulating this entire stadium, and the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise, you can feel the energy, but you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture in the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got it in the middle, it's Henderson. At the 45, on his way. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice save before the defense is able to stop it.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting those blocks, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go.
I'm scared.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Offense takes a timeout. 27
it's not, you ain't baiting me and none of that because I could just kick the field goal, win the ball game. I respect the fact of motherfucker that'll go for it, because if I was on the other end of the stick, I would ask a motherfucker, could you go for it? It's a good ass game, you know? So, you know, I can easily kick the field goal, but nah, you're right. I'm gonna go for it.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll
It's
try
all
it on
good.
the
Let's play
ground.
fucking ball. It's all fucking good. Get your weak ass out of here.
Some room, headed to the goal line.
I could have kicked the field goal, but you wanted me to beat you by a touchdown.
They've got the lead.
Could have kicked the field goal, but you asked for this. You asked for this.
Man. They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling.
I know I'm gonna stop.
Put it together.
I know I'm gonna stop.
To go up by 7 late in this ball
Not even a doubt in my mind.
Defense go on the field and seal it.
Now that they have the lead,
Go ahead and take my W and keep it pushing.
in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense.
7-0 on the night after beating you. It feel good. Yeah, good.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on
Give me 2
offense.
seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, one possession game, got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field.
Send it downfield.
Saw that shit. I told you, get your ass out of here. Good game. No, I'm just playing. Good game for real. You're a good player. Good game. I just had to bust your ass. Real, for real. I couldn't lose. I couldn't lose to you. I'm sorry. Good game, man. You a good player, but I couldn't lose to you. I'm just better. Well, it wouldn't count. I only play ranked games, my boy. But you can add me.
Ends up in the hands of a DB. Nice job by the defense.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.